star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. And for the Suns, they've got Dylan Brooks, Devin Booker out there with Green. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he might be a guard, but Russ finishes like a big in the paint.
Booker, the pass to Green. DeRozan against Brooks. Now Booker. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And it's Green missing. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Westbrook finds Sabonis. Here's Levine. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Levine's got his second bucket on the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Booker. Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. DeRozan outside. And another Sacramento 3.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Now here's Green. Pass to Booker. Now here's Williams. Now Booker. Back to Williams. That one drops for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
And so he... Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Now here's Westbrook. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Booker, the pass to Green. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. With the drive, and the shot goes down. Green's gotten his second bucket.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. with it. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Booker against Westbrook. Outside Levine. Murray scanning the floor. From downtown, Brooks with the rebound. The Suns have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Green. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Outside Murray. DeRozan outside. Back to Murray. Jacks up a 3. Murray can't get that one to fall. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Driving to the basket. And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
The Kings trailing. Outside Levine. And no good. The dry spell continues. For Phoenix, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Down low. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Here's Sabonis. Westbrook outside. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 6. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Brooks outside. Pass to Dunn. Right side Green. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Here's Booker. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. That one goes. Count it. Booker's got 8.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. with the fadeaway. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
For Sacramento, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. And here is DeRozan. Good work defensively by Brooks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
And here are the Kings now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. DeRozan with the ball. Green picks him up. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Booker, the pass to Green. And here's Booker. 10 points for him. Brooks outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's DeRozan. And Booker pulls it down.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Making some changes. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And it's Allen in for Green. Carter, the pass to Hunter. Win the drought. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Booker against Carter. Allen outside, back to Booker. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Clifford. Fires from deep. On target from range. And it's now just a 1-point Suns lead.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The 3, Allen. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Clifford. Pass to Monk. Clock at 6. Another 3 for Sacramento.
The D has to know where Monk is in these situations. He's a competitor who loves getting the answer 3.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. Allen outside. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. And it's Brooks missing.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have have to make them pay, and he couldn't.
Pass to Hunter. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. Now Monk from outside the arc. Rebounded by Malawat.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Booker against Carter. Pass to Malawat. Allen outside. Back to Booker. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, Booker putting in the work, finding that second chance opportunity.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Hunter. They swipe it all by himself. Here's Brooks, and finished off by Brooks.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
With 1 on the clock, on the attack Carter. And the layup is up and in.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be right back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got DeAndre Hunter. Malik Monk is out there with Hayes. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Clifford in at the 3.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Hayes to the paint. Here's Sabonis. Uses the glass on the layup.
Look, Sabonis understands that you gotta play with aggression in the paint. Use force down.
Green, right side, Williams. Deflects the pass. Monk with a steal. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Green. 10 points for him. Williams a screen on Monk. Here's Green. In close. Green puts it in.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Clifford. Allen defending. Now here's Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Now here's Green, tightly guarded. Here's Iguodala, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Hunter can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Allen outside from deep. Here's Williams. No good with a layup. And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Hunter. Now here's Monk. To the right side. Sacramento needs to get off the shot. And finished off by Hunter.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here's Hunter for 3. Counted from distance. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
A dead-eye catch-and-shoot guy. Hunter is someone you have to run off his shots.
Here's Gillespie. Monk covers. Pass to Green. It's stolen by Hunter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Guys, back to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
DeRozan is checked in for the Kings. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
DeRozan gets inside and scores.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in his hand.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Allen. The putback. And Williams punches it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now here's Hunter. Back to DeRozan. And he makes it on the layup. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Here's Gillespie. Monk covers. Gillespie passes to Allen. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Here's DeRozan. Counted. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
I just love the ball movement.
Suns trail by 6. Pass to Williams. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Levine, he's checked in for the Kings. Westbrook comes in for Monk. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. getting ready for the Suns. Malawach is checked in for Williams. Dunn comes in for Iguodaro. Brooks, he's checked in for Green. And it's Booker in for Gillespie. And the Kings also making a change. Murray's checked in. Now here's Brooks. Allen, the pass to Booker. Pass to Malawach. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Westbrook. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Another great dribble move in the career of Westbrook. No doubt Russ is a future Hall of Famer.
Here's Booker, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Both free throws good from Booker.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 6. Over Booker. Westbrook can't hit. Booker with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Got it. Dunn's got his second basket of the game. And Sacramento has possession. Here's Westbrook. DeRozan outside from behind the arc. Rebounded by Malawach.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Westbrook against Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break.
And he knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. Outside Levine. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
High percentage territory for Levine.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Now Allen. Brooks outside. Pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Unloads.
First personal foul.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Levine. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Dunn. Well, the Suns shooting the rock well in the second quarter. 55% from the floor. They set a pick. Booker, the pass to Dunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. DeRozan outside. Pass to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Levine for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 2.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Booker against Westbrook. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Westbrook with it. 6 points for him. Pass to DeRozan. There's the drive. And the shot's good. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Booker can't get it to go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
To the inside. It's deflected. Westbrook against Brooks. Outside Booker.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A minute 53 left to play in the half. They set the screen. Pass to Dunn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Murray. Now DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by the Suns. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The Kings trailing. DeRozan outside. Back to Westbrook. Outside Murray. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And here's Booker. 20 points for him. Here's the pick. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Keegan Murray.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. That free throw good from Booker.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Levine gets the bucket.
Yeah, and for a solid decision maker like DeRozan, that's an easy pass.
Westbrook against Booker. Booker on the move. And Booker with the jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Suns ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And greetings from the 2K studios. Here at halftime, the Sacramento Kings in a tight game.
You look at the score, it's close, but they're getting bullied. It's bully ball.
And they knew that might be an issue coming in, especially when it comes to rebounding. They just haven't found a way to counter it.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. And here's a good one. Gerald Hops inquires, what would happen if the league got rid of the three-point line?
I actually love that idea. Get rid of those little guys running around on the outside, hurting you living in the paint.
Yeah, nope. Let's not go back to the olden days. No, thank you.
Well, you know, the league is always looking for ways to improve and evolve, but I agree. I don't see that one happening anytime soon. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Phoenix leading by 3. They've got Devin Booker, also Green out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Here's Murray. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Westbrook against Booker. 4-3, and play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over-the-back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Sacramento passing it around. Keegan, 4-3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Westbrook against Booker. Outside, Green. Williams, a screen on Levine. Here's Green. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. Murray's shot is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Well, like a lot of us in 2020, Zach LaVine was bitten by the golf bug.
Well, when the season came to a halt, he had to find something to do. I know you're big into that, although I bet Zach's got a little better swing than UVA.
I totally agree. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Rebound by Sacramento. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That'll be a second foul of the game. To the middle. Murray passes to Levine. Here's DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Back to Murray. For the tie.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Dunn outside. Back to Booker. Shoots over Westbrook. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Sabonis outside. DeRozan outside. Westbrook taking his time here for the lead. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Booker against Westbrook. Outside, Green. Nice execution inside from Green.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly. Westbrook against Booker.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Kept alive. Outside Levine. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 3rd assist of the night. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Will go for a different look here. Malawach is checked in for Williams. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Allen, he's checked in for Brooks. And Goodwin is subbed in for Green. Now here's Booker. Give him 23. Booker showing some fight on the interior.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
DeRozan outside. Back to Westbrook. To the tie. Rebounded by Malawach. Malawach has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. And the layup is good. Malawach has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Malawach.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Murray for 3. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Malawach. Now here's Levine. The D's right on him. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, we've seen Levine put up 25-plus per game for a season. This guy is on the short list of the best wing scorers.
Now here's Booker. 25 points in the game from the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Levine finds Murray. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Sacramento passing it around. Sabonis with a screen on Allen. 5 to shoot. The 3 from DeRozan.
And since the break, they've really locked it down defensively, looking much more solid now.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Levine passes to Murray. The 3, Westbrook fires in the triple. Westbrook's got 9.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Malawach. Outside Booker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Levine. There's a screen going inside. Here's Westbrook, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. He's got 11.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Now here's Allen. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Kings making a switch here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's DeRozan. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Now here's Hunter. He's covered closely. Here's Clifford. He's got 5. Here's Sabonis. Kicks it to DeRozan. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. DeRozan's got 13.
Yeah, he's a mid-range guru. DeRozan might be one of the best we've ever seen from that in-between area.
3 on 3. Here's Clifford. Knocks down the triple. And the Kings lead by 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D. And they've been more than that tonight.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For the Suns. Green against DeRozan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And it's Monk with the ball for the Kings. 2-point game. Pass to Clifford. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hunter. Lets the 3 fly. Highsmith grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Now, he might have been considered a long shot to make the league, but Haywood Highsmith is more than holding his own stand.
Yeah, Brian, he came out of such a small school. The only player from his alma mater to ever play in the NBA. Long shot? Yes. But does he belong? Absolutely.
And the first one at the line is good. Achua's checked in for DeRozan. And both free throws good for Green. Well, Sacramento is shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Here's Clifford, right side Achua. The shot from the low post is good. And the Kings lead by 2.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Green. And Sacramento making a change here. McDermott's checked in.
Team substitution. Number 7, Doug McDermott.
Outside, Green. And there's the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Gillespie. Monk covers. And there's 1:38 left in the third. And that one's good. Green.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Now Monk. He's got 5. Outside Hunter. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hayes is checked in for McDermott. Here's Gillespie. Still no points. Pass to Green. 1:02 left in the third. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Suns lead by 2. Now here's Hayes. Defense is right there. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Clifford. Hits the trifecta. Clifford's got 6 in the quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. And it's Green missing. Well, the Kings shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Hunter with the ball. He's got 7. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Sacramento on top. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's been a very competitive... game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Monk. Taking a look at Sacramento. We've got Domantas Sabonis. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Clifford in a 2-guard. Pass to Sabonis. Blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mallow. Five on the clock. Here's Clifford. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Suns. Brooks has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Booker. Dunn outside. And here's Allen. Right side Booker. It's over Monk. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Kings leading. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul. Achua's checked in for Sacramento.
Sacramento substitution. Number 9, Precious Achua.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. They set the pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up.
And Sacramento shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Monk passes to Sabonis. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Domantas Sabonis, already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And B.A., he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, when you think of all the big men in the league, one of the most consistent has to be Sabonis. He'll always find a way to contribute with his scoring or rebounding.
Now here's Booker. Allen outside to tie it up. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pass to Achua. Back to Monk. Goes up on the wing. And another miss by Sacramento. And it's Phoenix's ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Back to Booker. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now here's Booker over Monk. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Achua. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Kings lead by 4.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense.
A statement dunk from Booker.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Time to get up and make some noise for yours.
different look for Phoenix. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Malawach. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And Green is subbed in for Allen. And the Kings also making a change. DeRozan is checked in. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Suns trailing. And here's Booker. Williams a screen on Monk. Here's Booker. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Devin Booker.
Booker, no good on the free throw. Well, Sacramento is shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Here's Monk. And here's Hunter from the arc. And another miss by Sacramento.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
Williams misses. The Kings have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Yep, that one goes. And the Kings lead by 2.
Up there like a balloon. Nice touch by
Monk against Booker. Pass to Green. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Sacramento. Booker. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Levine, he's checked in for Monk. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Suns trail by 4. Here's Green. He takes it in. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
right place, right time for DeMontis. Denied.
Sacramento passing it around. Sacramento again missing. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Pass to Williams. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Green. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Hunter can't get it to go.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Outside Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Just 2 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. So the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. DeRozan against Brooks. Here's Monk. Booker with the defensive effort. The Suns have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
DeRozan against Brooks. Pass to Hunter. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Green. Here's Levine for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Booker against Monk. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Pass to Green. Puts up a 3. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Brooks against DeRozan. DeRozan with the power move.
With his strength and explosiveness, DeRozan's so imposing when he gets it inside.
Booker surveying the floor. Screen by O'Neal. Booker with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Shrugs off the contact and dumps it home. He'll go to the line.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Look at who's out there now for Sacramento. Keegan Murray comes in for Hunter, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Monk. DeRozan outside. DeRozan gets going. Can't hit from in close. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Booker against Westbrook. Now here's Booker. Left side, Green. Shoots over Levine, and it's Green missing. Booker against Westbrook. Count it, good. And the Kings lead by 2.
Look at Westbrook carrying the load. He can be that guy for you.
Green against Murray. Here's Green. Outside Booker. To take the lead. Rebounded by Sabonis. Westbrook against Booker. Now Sabonis. Oh, he can't hit it. On the wing, Green. Defended by Murray. Now Green. Green going at the D.
Yeah, and this is why Green's guys encourage him to attack, because it puts the defenses in compromising situations.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Phoenix making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Green.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Here's DeRozan. He gets it to go.
Well, no doubt DeRozan would be calm, cool, and collected in that moment.
Westbrook against Booker. Into the lane. Westbrook rips down the board. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Now DeRozan. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Now Levine. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Booker with it. Brooks outside. Booker against Westbrook. Oh, Booker shrugging off the contact.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Sabonis with a screen on Brooks. DeRozan, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Look at that. DeRozan saving his best for last. Gets him a huge bucket.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Three seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Levine. The free ball is down.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Russell, this was a high-level back-and-forth basketball game. What's the mentality that got you the win?
We'll go get it. We're going to compete at a high level. You live for games like this as a competitor. Come out and compete, and I look forward to it every single time.
And we live to watch games like this. Thanks, Russell.
Allie, thank you as always. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, DeMar DeRozan.
At the small forward position, 6 feet 7 inches, number 2,
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Brooks. And it's Williams at center. And for Los Angeles, in the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in a... the 5 down low. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with. But we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now here's Booker. Clock at 4. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the and one.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have...
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Pass to Lopez. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. To the paint. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's tipped, stolen by Brooks. Green finds Dunn. Back to Green. Over Mathurin. And Green with the basket on the assist from Dunn. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Booker the pass to Brooks. Poke loose, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Clock at 6 with 3. Booker hits it from three-point range. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Outside Leonard takes the 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. So for Phoenix, their last game a loss to the Kings. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Leonard. Outside Garland. Off target from three-point range. Suns leading by 10. Booker outside. Dunn with a screen on Mathurin. Booker the pass to Dunn. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Collins. Back to Garland. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. That one's not going to go. Good D by Booker. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 15-5 run here. Pass to Green. Stolen by Collins. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Leonard against Green. Booker, right side. Done outside. And here's Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers trail by 10. Pass to Mathurin. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Pass to Williams. Booker with it. 6 points for him. And he lays it straight in. Booker's got 8 points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Garland against Booker. A 3-ball. Garland, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Garland against Booker. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back. Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Now Green, 7 points in the game. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Garland. Again, the miss by Booker. Well, it was the Clippers. Their last game a loss to the Utah Jazz. Back to Mathurin. There's a screen by Collins. Kicks it out to Leonard. A shot. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Indoors when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Williams, a screen on Garland. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Both teams will make substitutions. Done against Booker. They need this one. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 10-point lead. Allen outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Allen. It's good. And the Suns lead by 12.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for Los Angeles. Number 23, Isaiah Jackson.
Booker against Dunn. Pass to Beal. Jones with the screen on Allen. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And the struggles will continue, guys. And really, it's about those turnovers. They've been the culprit.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Phoenix leading by 12. Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. Puts up a deep three. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 5.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Here's Beal. Softly drops in the floater.
Well, Bradley Beal has become such a good playmaker. Finishing through contact, that is beautiful.
Booker against Dunn. And here's Booker over in the corner. Allen. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Conan Niederhauser misses. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from long range here early on. Done against Booker. 6 to shoot. O'Neal a screen on Dunn. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Outside, Beal. Over Allen. Hits the front of the rim and out. Phoenix leading by 16. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. And the layup falls.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Beal's gone 1 of 3 on the night. The drive by Booker. The shot's good.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Garland is checked in for Miller. And that one misses.
Devin Booker has prided himself on talking to all the game's greats because he believes his talent is worthy of that. This guy, an all-around threat who's so dangerous with the ball.
And here's Phoenix. Pass to Malawach. Stolen by Jones. There's Garland. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Jones. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Batum's checked in. Beal against Brooks. Here's Dunn. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. We got 33 seconds left to play in the first. 2 points. That one goes.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Batum screen on Brooks. Outside, Batum. That's good. And Sobel with the assist.
Now, Nick Batum does pre-shot preparation, so on the catch, he is ready to rise and fire.
It'll count. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Phoenix, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Malawaj out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Green, then there's Allen. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. O'Neal a screen on Garland. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Here's Beal to the inside. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Phoenix leading by 21. Green, the pass to Allen. Outside, Green. Over Garland. Another one falls for Phoenix.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Done with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Jackson setting the pick here for Garland. Kicks it out to Jones. Offline with his three.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Beal. Holowach grabs the miss. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Jones against Green. O'Neal on the wing. Shoots over Beal and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Foul against the Suns. Hayward Houston. First personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix on defense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Beal deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Count that bucket. Beal's got 6.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he welcomed joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norman Powell, there was a real need for his talents.
They're clearly happy to have him. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. On the wing, Green. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Garland. Down low. Here's Jackson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
O'Neal a screen on Garland. Here's Green. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Changes for Phoenix. Mark Williams is checked in for Holowach. Dunn comes in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Allen. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Here's Leonard. That dropped, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Leonard's got his first points of the game.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Booker dishes to Green. Back to Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Garland, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Clippers trail by 21. Pass to Leonard. Shoots from 12. Again, the Clippers.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Williams a screen. Back to Booker. Launches a three. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Outstanding work on the offensive glass from Mark Williams. That's the energy and activity they want.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Booker the pass to Williams. And here is Dunn, defended by Jones. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Green. Here's Williams. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Come to me.
Stolen. Here's Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Green against Dunn. Booker outside. This one for 3. Garland with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 19. And Leonard has it in the corner. Pass to Jones. Kicks it out to Garland. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Dunn against Green. Here's Booker. Pans the shot with nobody near him. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest levels. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Booker against Garland. Booker with it. 22 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 17 points for Jalen Green.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Suns leading by 17. Booker looking around. Shots over Garland. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 24 points.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Back to Garland. Inside, and he dunks it down.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Booker against Garland. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Suns with the complete. A new group on the floor.
Substitution on the floor.
Now Allen. He's got 8. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Collins grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Beal gets a wide open look, and the 3 ball is good. Beal's got 7 now in this quarter.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
Here's Gillespie.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left now here in the second. To the paint, here's O'Neal. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Collins.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And the free throw, no good. Outside Mathurin. O'Neal with the rebound. Suns leading by 16. Here's Gillespie. Still yet to score. Over in the corner, Allen. Leonard with the steal. Now here's Mathurin, the fast break chance.
Well, we're talking about a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. Huge hands, creates lots of turnovers.
.109 left in the second quarter. Brooks outside. Pass to O'Neal. It's Allen on the wing. For 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Boy, you see the speed and the strides of John Collins in transition. Gets up the floor in a hurry.
Here's Gillespie. Allen outside. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. A basket good off the assist from Allen. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
Brooks finds O'Neal. Here's Gillespie. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Los Angeles Clippers.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're planning a comeback, better rebounding is where they need to start.
Now let's take a moment and see what games still lie ahead. It'll be the Hawks against the Magic in Orlando. It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting big things.
No doubt. Everyone in the league will be watching. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half. But maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So it's the Clippers now, down by 12. Let's turn our attention to the sideline for the latest on Mark Williams. Hey, Allie, what are they telling you?
Guys, I was able to talk with Phoenix head athletic trainer about the status. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. And from the sound of it, nothing to play with, but guys, nevertheless, seems like he's planning to give it a go. Back to you.
Allie, thank you for the update.
Boy, this is where you need everyone in your support system to be around him and be encouraging, because this is going to be a long road to recovery.
In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Leonard in its small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Here's Leonard, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Booker against Garland. Pass to Green. There's a good screen. Here's Malowacz. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Booker against Garland. Now here's Collins. Down low. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Lopez.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Booker outside. And it's Brooks in the corner. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Garland. From downtown, and Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Garland. Lopez has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Booker, outdone. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. DB, given his accuracy, do you think Darius Garland will ever be in the 50-40-90 club?
You know what, Kevin? I think very few people have ever done it. Do I believe Darius Garland has the talent to do it? No question about it. He is a tremendous shooter and an electric young guard in this league.
Outside, Green for the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
To the inside, Green, and Green slams it in.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Outside, Mathurin. And the Clippers miss again. Phoenix leading by 9. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Now here's Green. He's got 19. And he drives in, and it's Green with the jam.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Lopez outside. Pass to Leonard. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock.
Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their Connected Cam. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And here is Allen. 8 points for him. Booker outside. Here's the three. Book it! Devin for three.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Foul against the Suns. Hayward Houston. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Garland finds Lopez. Lets the three fly. Garland, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Count it, good. And the Suns lead by 14.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Outside Collins. It's hauled in by the Suns. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker at the line for two.
Both free throws good from Booker. Clippers trail by 16. Kicks it out to Collins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 now on the night. Booker against Garland. Booker with it. He's got 29 points. Stolen by Garland. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. Chalk up 2 there. Garland's got 5 now.
Boy, the speed and the open floor of Darius Garland, and how about the decision-making? So impressive.
Now Booker. Pass to Iguodala. Kicks it out to Allen. It's stolen by Mathurin. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Garland. He's got 5. Bounce pass, Lopez. There's the double team with Allen. Garland left side.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Lopez gets it down to single digits. Lopez has got 7 now in this quarter.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Garland against Booker. Allen for 3. And the Suns miss again. Swiped it away. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup. And the Suns lead by 11. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Suns?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Jones checked in for Lopez. Bradley Beal comes in for John Collins. And it's done in for Benedict Mathurin. Beal dishes to Jones. And contact on the... and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
in for your Auburn.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And so here's Phoenix. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Green passes to Dunn. Green against Garland. Dunn with a screen on Garland. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM. And you can walk us through this. S-T-E-M.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, and embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Making a change here. Gillespie's checked in. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Garland. He has 5. Outside for Beal. Back to Garland. Clippers moving the ball around. No good with the triple. The Suns have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gillespie. And the 3 off target. For Los Angeles, they've gone. Oh, Leonard with authority.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Here's Gillespie. He has yet to score. Outside, Green. Brooks outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Gillespie. On the wing, Green. Phoenix, no good that time either.
One made 3 form for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Down low. Here's Beal. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. He has got 11 points.
Boy, when Beal's effective inside, he can change the tenor of the game for his team.
Dunn with a screen on Dunn. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
The shot by Beal, no good. Suns leading by 8. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Jackson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Miller comes in for Garland.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft. And that's really changed the landscape.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix City has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Jackson.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Green against Beal. Inside, here's Iguodala. Here's Green. Count it. Green's got 10 points in the quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Dunn outside. Again, Los Angeles.
Now the defense has to be better. Dunn is such a quick release on these mid-range jumpers.
Here's Gillespie. Scoreless thus far. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Clippers trail by 10. Here's Beal. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
There are certain players who you just say they are natural-born scorers. Mr. Bradley Beal, how you feeling?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Gillespie. Dunn covering. Here's Gillespie. 5 on the clock. Green inside the three-point line. Top of the key jumper, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Jones, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Gillespie, the pass to Green. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
And so Dunn nails both of them.
Let's remember, Chris Dunn is a guy who is always hunting for steals. He's got elite anticipation, so disruptive on the defensive end.
Beal against Green. Here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
That putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Dylan Brooks. He's out there with Dunn, and it's Gillespie in at the 1.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
What a nimble move by Green, making it very hard for the defender to stay in front of him.
Clippers trail by 11. Now, here's Garland. Done outside. The 3-pointers off the mark. Brooks down low. He's covered by Beal. Brooks, the pass to Gillespie. Right side, Green. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got 15 points here in the second half.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Beal dishes to Jones. They swipe it. Green in the post. Working on Jones. Green, no luck. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Suns leading by 12. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To the paint. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 7 now in this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Gillespie, the pass to Green. Beal with the steal. To the middle. Dunn misses. Suns have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Kept alive. Another shot. Dunn misses. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game. The wide open look here for Garland. And again, no good by the Clippers. And for the Suns, they're shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. And Jones sends it back. Brooks finds Green. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you know, guys, in the first half, he was a lot more focused. Maybe he's feeling the heat of the defense a bit more here in the second.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Garland against Booker. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 13-footer, and the jumper falls for him. Green's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
That bucket in no time at all.
And the shooting has really been there for him today.
but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Booker the pass to Green. To the wing right side. Leonard with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Dunn.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Booker the pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. Miller grabs the miss. LA has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. And that'll be his third foul so far. Garland against Booker. Stolen by Brooks.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Done outside. Garland against Booker. Booker draws the double. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. And that one, good. Green's got 38 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Malawach. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Phoenix leading by 12. And here's Booker. Pass to Malawach. Back to Booker. From about 19 feet, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. With some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Jones. John Collins comes in for Miller. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Dunn. Clippers trail by 14. Pass to Mathurin. Leonard on the wing. Back to Mathurin. Here's Garland. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. Malawach has got his 5th rebound in this one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
With 3, Booker, and it's Mathurin with the rebound. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 14. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Booker against Garland. O'Neal passes to Booker. Adams over Garland. Booker, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Shakes him. Malawach grabs the miss. Malawach has got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker with it. Devin Booker attacking, and he converts the layup. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Garland kicks to Lopez. Outside Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And he makes the first.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that's only his first miscue of the night. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. There's Garland, and it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Here's Collins. Now Mathurin.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Now Lopez. It's tipped. Taken away by Williams.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it up.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Collins, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
That'll be a 5-second call. Now Leonard. Garland. And the shot goes in.
That is some big-time toughness inside by Garland.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Now Leonard. .152 left in the fourth quarter. Now Garland. Misses the three.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Clippers trail by 6. 1:32 left here in the fourth quarter.
Count it! Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Booker outside. .121 left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. In down low. Booker refuses to be denied.
There is nothing Devin Booker relishes more than the opportunity to put the ball in the basket at a critical juncture. Yes, sir.
Lopez.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
14 foul. At the line for 2, Brooke Lopez.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And he makes both free throws.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Darius Garland. First personal foul. First team foul.
Garland against Booker. Brooks outside. Clock at 6. Green draws the double. Williams. Oh, the double.
Big man Mark Williams finishing with authority. A little message along with that finish.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Leonard chewing him up inside.
Wise history says you need a big bucket. I am the man to call.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Timeout.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Good!
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. Outside Leonard. The 3 is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 15. Shooting for Phoenix.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother me. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Devin Booker.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Dylan Brooks. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Malawach, and it's Dunn in at the 4-man spot. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Booker. Watson with a rebound. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Booker against Murray. Now Booker playing the Clippers. He was nearly unstoppable. Misses from short range. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Out to Gordon. Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer. And that, to me, is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Good on the second one.
You know, for Jokic, his consistency at the line goes back to his rookie season. He's always shot above 80% on his free throws. That's remarkable for a guy of his size.
Now here's Booker. Dunn outside. Back to Booker. And there's the screen. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Green against Hardaway. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Brooks. Now here's Dunn. Defended by Gordon. Jokic against Green. And here's Murray for 3. Back to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. And it's Watson missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, he's out there on the floor. You're going to feel
and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Booker against Murray. Booker, the pass to Green. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Murray passes to Hardaway. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Hardaway's gotten his second bucket on the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. And he jams it home with authority.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Pass to Jokic. The 11-footer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Down low. And stolen by Murray. Now here's Watson. Brooks defending. Outside Murray. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Booker. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Murray's shot is good.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now Green. Booker looking around. And Booker throws it down.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Booker against Murray. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 8 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
There's a screen. To the paint. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. It's Booker on the wing. Defended by Murray. Booker no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Steps back. Here's Jokic. And the layup falls. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They set the pick. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
For 3, Hardaway. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Inside, Green's energetic play makes him really hard to contest without fouling. The defense's best effort turns into a foul.
Free throw good. Green. And Denver will go for a different look here. Jones, he's checked in for Gordon. Cam Johnson comes in for Watson. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Pickett in for Murray.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack. And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Inside, outside for Brooks. The three is up. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 13. Pass to Johnson. The three. They get the rebound. And Jokic throws it down hard.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Now here's Booker. And there's a pick. Now done. Stolen by Jones. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Jokic with it. Green picks him up. Jokic passes to Brown. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Brown. And 12 points for Nikola Jokic.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Different look for Denver. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Holmes comes in for Jones. And it's Jones in for Pickett. Phoenix also changing it up. Iguodaro, he's checked in for Malawach. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And Gillespie is subbed in for Booker. Here's Gillespie. Outside, Green. And the Suns miss again. Pass to Brown. The three. He buries it from three.